Let the games begin.
Keep your questions brief. You're here. Welcome to the Vulgus Munitions Factory. You've made quite the impression at Kingston. So much so, I was tempted to recruit you for Colon. But then again, the enemy isn't exactly a pushover. However, now that we have the guide as a strategic asset, I'm sure the trajectory of this war will change drastically. Shall we get started? Based on the coordinates provided by the guide, the Ironheart excavation site is near the enemy's industrial zone. Unfortunately, the exact location needs to be confirmed in person. The coordinates are based on data from the time of the ancestors, and there's a high probability that the topography today will look a little different. I'll do recon around the industrial zone. While I'm doing that, your mission is to create a diversion to draw the enemy's eyes away from me. Even though I have active camouflage, things will be much easier if you can hold the enemy's attention. I'll tell Jeremy to stay behind and provide operational support. Jeremy seems to be unable to link with the guide, so he won't be much use in finding the excavation site. He'll be better deployed using his RK teleportation abilities as support for your diversion operation. Let's get moving. We need to restore the guide system as soon as possible.
What, me? Support? For crying out loud. Get to the point. Guide, guide, guide. That's all everybody talks about these days. Since when did the higher-ups at Albion conduct operations based on the word of a spirit? Not to mention, excluding an excellent descendant like myself from this operation, everything's clearly going very well. Hey, you think it's funny I can't link with the guide? Alright then, let's consider which descendants aren't able to link with the guide right now. Let's see. It's only me and Alpha, yes? Looks to me like the commander of Albion and the strongest descendant are the only ones who are still sane. If I were you, I'd think carefully about why you've been designated as a bait, and I'm going to do things my way. Don't even think about tagging along. Huh, Do you really think you can even attempt to follow me? With my Arche abilities?
Definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We've confirmed it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one you're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Mission request from Colon Special Forces Agent number 17. Objective, secure a Vulgus sample. We need a Vulgus sample to study the recent technological improvements to Legion of Immortality units. This mission is also part of the diversion tactics.
This is Sharon. I'm transmitting to all Allied forces deployed to this operation. We have an urgent development, requesting backup. Number 17 has received details. All units are to head to the mining outpost.
high-level Vulgus closing in. We've confirmed it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
The communications deception transmitter at the Vulgus base is operational. Descendant, you need to protect the transmitter while it is operating. If the diversion works, we can detain a number of enemies here. Multiple Vulgus are closing in on the transmitter. There is a high probability that this is a result of a communications diversion. Continue to engage them and stall for time as long as possible. Tactical target achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Receiving info on mark. Position of Vulgus power plant confirmed. Mission request. Destruction of generators as a feint attack.
Let's go.
I heard Captain Harris let you in on a fun trick. Legion of Immortality units have parts that can act as fuses. We can use those.
Unstable energy flow detected. Probability of fuse parts high. High-level Vulgus closing in. Request combat engagement.
Get ready.
All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
No.
Number 17, Special Forces, at your service. Descendant, we have an urgent report on Sharon. Her current position is near the Vulgus munitions factory. Thanks to her diversionary tactics, she was able to reach the target safely, but the Vulgus have appeared. This is the sitrep recorded by Sharon's Sabin.
Operating arcade tracking matrix. Kyber retrofitted active camouflage detected. Probability of zone infiltration high. Ironheart excavation site status. Quarantine at the highest level of security. Terminate the descendant on site. Terminate. Terminate.
This cyborg Vulgus, Edelik, is a commando-level model specializing in defense missions. It's armed with arcade tracking functions. And it seems the Vulgus already know about the Ironheart excavation site. I was told that the Ancestors' data was tightly guarded at Kingston. If the Vulgus have gained access to it, however, then this rigorous level of security makes sense. For the moment, Sharon has requested an attack on the repository's core facility to lure the Vulgus commander. Once the Vulgus have vacated the factory, she intends to try and infiltrate it again. Descendant, you and Jeremy are to launch an attack on the repository.
Are you sure this guide can be trusted? Didn't you guys win at Kingston?
Focus on the mission, Jeremy.
Descendant, I am at a loss for words. The Ancestors' data that the Vulgus obtained in Kingston was formatted in such a way that it could not be fully viewed until all of the data packets were combined. The Vulgus managed to transmit around 90% of the data. Defeating their commander prevented them from transmitting the remaining 10%. But they were able to reconstruct the missing 10% themselves and read all of the data. How was that possible? I need to analyze this. Descendant, you need to continue your search for the Ironheart excavation site. If the Vulgus enter it first, they may destroy the entire site after they find what they want. We must hurry.
How pathetic. A full operation for such a minor target? Guess the Special Forces aren't that special after all. I've sent you a more appropriate mark, so you can show me what you can really do with those highfalutin skills of yours. Get it together, come on!
Descendant, this place is a Kuiper mine that has been taken over by the Vulgus. The Vulgus' Kuiper mining methods are extremely aggressive, leading to devastating contamination. The ores we seek from them are unusable, so they must be destroyed.
Let's go.
That storage box contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operational. Please destroy as much of the Vulgus Kuiper as possible. Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant. High-value target confirmed. Facility? Vulgus Kuiper Refinery. Descendant, the Kuiper Refinery is a vital resource facility for Vulgus. However, it is heavily armored. Total destruction is unbelievable. Use the enemy's fuses to disable the generators. That will bring the refinery to a halt. Identified. Wait, our surveillance equipment is picking up enemy comm signals.
Arcade tracking matrix operational. Descendants detected in the area of the Kuiper refinery. Guardian Unit Kara. Highly suitable for facility defense combat. Deployment ready.
Damn. Looks like they're just sending one of their own. I was hoping the commanders would show up. application confirmed. One generator remaining. Descendant, a high-level Vulgus is heading toward the refinery. It's likely to be Kharon.
Descendant located. Activating quantum hyper force field. Initiate elimination of the descendant. Protect the refinery.
Descendant, this is a dangerous Vulgus. It will be best to eliminate it. Signal lost. I was hoping Ederwood would show up. But oh well. Thank you, Descendant.
This is Sharon. Nice work with the support. I've managed to shake off their tracking. I'm scouting for intel around the factory. I've relayed the coordinates of the temporary outpost, requesting all units to regroup at the designated location. Officially beginning infiltration operation. He'll be fine for a while, all right? I'm alive, thanks to you. And you even found time to attack the Vulgus Kuiper facility. I've really gotta hand it to you. Oh yeah, how did I manage to get the slip on Ederlich? He retreated as soon as the battle at the mining site was over and headed toward a facility. It looked like he'd planned to do so from the beginning. I wondered what he was up to, but he actually did us a favor in the end. I think the Ironheart excavation site is underneath that facility. A pretty hastily built structure? Check. Multiple security devices guarding the entrance? Check. Commander-level Vulgus disappearing inside? You can see how it all adds up, right? I need to assign missions to all operatives to shut down the facility's multiple security devices. It'll require specific procedures, but I've had experience in dismantling many of these types of devices. Let's move. We need to get in there before the Vulgus can do anything to the excavation site.
I have to admit, not even my arcade can penetrate the quantum barrier of these security devices. Those rust buckets have put some thought into this.
Do you have something to tell me? Operation status, jammer installation complete. Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal sent by Ederlich should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work. Tactical target achieved. Enemy security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
To bypass the multi-stage security system, You'll need a unique authentication sequence used by the Legion of Immortality.
This way!
You need to collect samples from the Legion in good condition and put them in the supply box. These will be analyzed in Albion, and they'll send us a sequence we can use for security authentication.
Okay.
I've received word that the supply box has arrived safely. The authentication sequence is as good as secured. Good job. This is Sharon. All Vulgus security levels have been successfully deactivated. All units regroup at my position to investigate the Ironheart excavation site.
Regroup? Huh. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'll sit this one out, Sharon.
What did you say?
Get to the point. It seems as if all of you have forgotten, so I'll repeat myself one more time, since they're here too. It looks like it'll be a guide-related mission from this point on, which means I can't have anything to do with it, right? You're the one who told me I should be in a supporting role, Sharon. Yeah? Since I can't connect to the guide. Report that to HQ however you like. It's not like they have a cell that can hold me, do they? Oh, nah. Maybe I will sit in a cell and get some rest. It's been a while. Last time I was there, it was really fun. I'm not sure who blabbed about my secret operation, but had it been carried out, not only would we have the Iron Heart, but Corell's heart as well. I guess that's just my little walk down memory lane. Have fun with your imaginary friend. Peace!
Sharon, give me the order and I will track him.
Let him be. Jeremy's RK ability is teleportation. We have no way of catching him.
Descendant, although it was not my intention, there seems to be a misunderstanding with Jeremy. I do not choose who I am linked with. The process follows strict directives woven into RK by the ancestors. I have no knowledge of the details of these directives, nor am I capable of ignoring them. If I were able to alter those directives, would I have been able to resolve this misunderstanding with Jeremy? Could I ease Alpha's suspicions? The human mind is difficult to comprehend. It feels like a mass of powerful energy surrounded by a resilient defense mechanism, almost like an Iron Heart. I apologize for occupying your time before an important operation. I will focus on the emergency restoration protocol and remain on standby. I hope I can bring results that reflect the level of effort you have put into this operation.
You'll need to leave first, Descendant. Sharon's prosthesis has been damaged from excessive RK use. We'll join you as soon as we can.
Don't worry. You've seen what they're capable of. I hope these repairs can be done quickly.
So this is the Iron Heart excavation site that was documented in the Ancestors' data. As you must know, the Iron Hearts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architects. The Iron Hearts were passed down to the Ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the Descendants. We don't know why the Ancestors hid all the Iron Hearts. But this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Iron Heart.
I learned over time with being surrounded by y'all not to question anything and everything at the moment. There's just some things that are not really worth questioning in my book. Yep. No, I don't question Punk really much ever since he told me about his work life. I'm like, me and him are one and the same. Give me one quick second, and I'll analyze it because I'm getting chewed up by droids at the moment. First descendant. I'm literally about to be level 30 right now. Han, I had to think about it for a second. Are you saying Riolu? Okay, where exactly do you guys put it at precisely? Very, very. But it's not the. I mean, right now, I'm just trying. I mean. That's what Broadhead does to you. Meanwhile, on Narek! Ah! Yep. No, Mike. And I was playing the same exact game with a group of friends of mine. They were like, "Oh, get back into the game." I'm like, "Okay."
Barnhart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Barnhart elements from the excavation site. Next,
okay. Can y'all just tell me what idea it was? Because I can't seem to find it, and I don't want to die.
I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors. This device contains my restoration data.
As always.
I can guide you there.
I mean, it's not really a bad idea. If done right, it can actually be a pretty decent game. Get off my ledge! Actually, yeah. Off my ledge, off my ledge, off my ledge. My ledge! You know what?
However, to access the quantum monolith,
To me, I'm low on this
I must
ammo.
undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant. Passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful.
Okay, they say they want more ammo, but then again, where in the blood so there it is. What the? Where are you? Okay, so we're going loop-de-loop, going underneath the barricade, alright.
As an excavation site, there must have been countless experiments conducted here using the iron hearts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
Mother. I mean, I was gonna say how many servers you had to be a part of. It's like how many they y'all saying it wrong. I'm gonna say it properly because I'm actually on stream, so I can say it. Are you not entertained? Like I don't diss on people playing Destiny. It's like one of those games like it's a slow burn game. It's not a bad game, especially with 2. But which by the way, if y'all are playing Destiny 2, you should probably get the DLC with it. Destiny 2.
No one
I won't.
can
I won't.
execute Legion of Immortality General Image orders.
Sabin, I must access the quantum wonderland. Defeat the Vulgus.
Ow.
Let's go.
I think what Sharky's trying to say is that if you're gonna do it with a Sebastian-esque way of thinking, and then you'll be fine.
The void corrosion has encroached upon my reach.
I think Sharky's gonna be fine.
That is because of an unknown error. It will be fixed momentarily.
All I hear is all I hear is I'm one.
Complete. The security threat has been neutralized. I have completed all preparations as you commanded.
Begin.
The Legion will be reborn through the Iron Heart.
Rise, my warriors! Give your lives for Clipper! Stand at the vanguard for me, Al-Zarok. I will stand at the vanguard of the Legion. Al-Zarok submits to Lord Karel's command. Transport the Ironheart to my fortress. Initiate the data inversion immediately.
Descendant, even though the Vulgus managed to access the data first, I have been able to restore one of my core functions through the emergency restoration protocol. I am finally able to detect the Iron Hunt.
Here's Johnny!
And how to utilize it.
I see him. He,
Come on, reload. 18 guns fast, reload the fucking shield. Come on. Yes! This thing is fucking, bro.
I have so much shit.
I don't like it. Oh, what's the key to reverse? Goodbye, bro. Cold while I murder fire right now. Zero, but we still have the other games. It's not a threat. It's a promise. The shaking on the screen don't cause me on the screen. It makes you fucking immobilized it for a brief second. I thought it was the angle. That's my bad. Screen shake somewhere?
First off, why me?
So is Vic, I guess. Vic's great. I can tell you, dude. Holy shit. Weapon is tracked. I repeat, send in the bombs, okay? Everything. Do you want to call later when I'm home? When I'm home? I was trying desperately to save it. Just have AA. Hi. Did you get home, Joker? No dice, Joker. It's up to me now. Tango was down. So it works.
Let's get that going. No, but you can go all the way to Lake Muskegon. But you can go all the way to Lake Muskegon. No, I literally saw this when I was at a job interview, and I said banana. As
Oh, swimming. You see me when I came down. When she was like, oh, I am starting life, I go, what happened? I go fast that camp, and it was like, I can see it making it old, dude. I was like, oh, please tell me you didn't stop and stare. Can't have a one-on-one battle. This guy was old enough to be my great-grandpa. He's running now because I said that. Oh, he's tracked. He's actually tracked. Anyone got a ball for that guy. I'm kidding. Called in a ball. I'm trying to throw that in first. He's got too many guns dead. He's got a ball dead.
says here, I will give you the best gift of all time. Here, have a fish. Oh yeah, that's all good. That's what we got Sharky
Well, I get a Sharky on a stream singing. Hell yeah, let's go.
Environmental factors. Within zones where RK can be detected, my system can track the ion through its unique balance of particles and energy. The tracking range and accuracy depends on where RK particles are distributed across Ingress. At present, considering the operational zones where descendants are deployed, approximately 35% of Ingress can be covered. I have just detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location, which is important. There is clearly something of interest that the Vulgus...
No, I'm literally streaming the first Descendant.
Detection system descendant. I can find traces of the Ironheart from
What?
descendants who have
What?
been
Okay.
throughout Ingress. However, the Vulgus called
Come here.
the one who accessed the quantum monolith,
Come here.
gained a great deal of relevant information after repairing the Ironheart. It seems the theft of the ancestor's data was also led
Okay, near.
Even though he is a Vulgus, he possesses a high level of understanding of the ancestors' technology. However, a Vulgus is only a Vulgus. They cannot defeat a direct descendant of the ancestors. Use me to find the Ironheart descendant. I will assist humankind from this moment forward.
Descendant, I've received the report on the results of the operation from Colon Special Forces. It seems the core functionality
I mean, think about like.
has been restored.
I mean, if you think about.
I have a related
I mean, if you think
operation
about.
for you. Please
I mean, if you think about.
HQ.
I mean, if you think. No, hold on. Hold on, guys. Let me speak. Say that again? No, Sharky. Were you saying pendejos? Or... I'm sorry, but that's the whitest thing I ever heard you say. Look, maybe if you get... Han, maybe... Where's my fucking Guinness then? Where's my vodka? See what's funny? See, ooh, puppy. See what's funny about it is that I'm Puerto Rican, so I can literally offend anyone and everyone, and it won't really do me no. I know. When you got, I mean, if you got the name Echo and then you got the name Bun, all I can think of is the name Bunny from First Descendant. But that's too easy. I really, you're the, I was say, same with Puck. Han, wait a minute. Wheaton? Where? Hockey puck. Hockey puck. All right, okay, all right, everybody, we're selling Augie in. We're gonna sell. Okay.
Keep it short.
Han, our her was, you made me ink.
Modules will make you stronger.
Give me.
That should literally kill everyone. God. I have to leave that hall. The West has the Nazis one, I guess. Trilogy Greenstreet will continue to another.
I mean, we can. I mean, at that point, is it Mortal Kombat or Midget Combat? I never know. Sharky has the complex of Jeff the Shark if he fused with Goku.
Apparently the Nazis get better powers than us. Powers? What? No force powers? Yeah.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry.
I mean, at this look, I mean, at that point, you're giving him a full charcuterie board.
With your AI friend at the moment. As your commander, I'm concerned that you're prioritizing the guide over the operation report. The guide is only a strategic tool. I tolerate her.
Time to be a nuisance today.
I don't consider her to be one of us. She is essentially data, and data can be manipulated by external factors, or even by itself. We should never see it as being at the same level as those of us who have fought together against the enemy, and built our trust in each other in the process. Keep that in mind, and you'll be the best teammate anyone could ask for. That being said, this operation was expertly handled. I trust you to keep up the good fight, Descendant. As you may be aware, the guide has detected Ironheart particles in Sharon's location. The location is inside the Vulgus munitions factory. Sharon and the Colon Special Forces have been conducting stealth reconnaissance.
I wonder, where else do I have in my archives?
Once you've completed preparations, join Sharon and look for traces of the Ironheart. We've kept our end of the bargain. Now it's the guide's turn to prove her worth.
HQ, we appreciate the support. The operation will commence once reinforcements arrive.
Yep. I mean, I'm sorry, but when you're playing Call of Duty Ghosts, that's like the best version of that. You can't tell me otherwise. Or he was. You're like, I didn't mean.
I know that this is a dragon. Hey, this is a dinosaur. It's a dinosaur. It's a dragon.
It's,
It's a dinosaur. Sorry, he get hurt.
Just how much do you plan to rely on that guide?
You prefer to keep sending in the investigative corps? How much time have we wasted searching for the Iron Hearts without any leads? Alpha, this is the best opportunity we've had in a century.
I don't know. This is just purely entertainment value at this point.
Or it could be a trap. The descendants are Albion's only hope, and now it's like they have a parasite attached to their minds.
Holy shit! You're gonna peek in there! Jojo, let's look at the scoreboard right now. Look at the scoreboard, bro!
This way, descendant.
I can spawn anything anymore, so...
I am a random person.
Is faltering. I understand. After all,
Look, we have. I'm here.
humility. It is difficult for the fate of humanity to be placed into the hands of something only a few can see. A descendant, my purpose is the same as yours. Trust me. Do this, and you will retrieve the Iron Heart.
Please, someone take something back. In the meantime, it's getting desperate. I'm getting desperate because my team is trolling right now. What is that shit? Why?
I don't know whether I should be a nice guy or cynical right now.
Actually, at this point, yeah, I kind of.
I don't know whether I should be cynical right now.
Make my act like it, but you guys went honestly.
I wish I could strangle food.
The fact that we're still sitting there.
Literal last minute of the election, Jeb Bush.
I love my son.
Yeah, but. Really? I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
There, he said it.
Please, just let's call it off, please. I can't anymore. I can't. Please stop it.
Hey Sharky. Hey Sharky. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Where the hell is it?
Seriously, no one's dealing with these units. Literally trying to cover everyone.
What people quitting your job? Really?
We gave them technology, and the knowledge was while fortifying Albion provides them with something to start. In the distant future, once the descendants have completely reclaimed the lands that humanity owns, after them, the humans will continue to disperse, to find places to call their own.
Now, when you want them to do that, do you want them to kiss the Mexican side? Do you want them to kiss the Mexican side or the American side?
In order to usher in that day, we continue to create weapons for those who are humanity's last hope.
Hello? Yeah, I'm moving, but they're not shooting. So why are they shooting?
Fixing and making things is my wheelhouse. Go on, what do you need?
Oh, this is not okay. I bet it is, boy. Oh no. Scared? No. You should be. Oh, that is a threat if I've ever heard one. Oh, that's you?
Help me out.
I told you you should be scared. I wasn't lying.
Yeah, mate.
This thing can't be popping. You don't find the parrot. Oh yeah. Just look it up, you can't see it. You'll never know where it is. Hey guys, he's happy. Right now.
Deactivating active camouflage. Sorry, I wasn't able to help you at the excavation site. To be honest, I'm not sure if my functions, I mean, my skills, are at full capacity. It takes a huge amount of RK to maintain the Kuiper retroreflective active camouflage. It feels like my prosthesis and I are both slowly reaching our limits. But if the Ironheart is within our reach, I have to give it my all, even if it breaks me. The guide said that Ironheart particles are the fundamental clues we need to track it. They're kind of like footprints that the Ironheart leaves behind, wherever it goes. I compared the location of these footprints to the recon intel. We should find more conclusive data as we continue to follow the traces. I'll send the details of the zone you'll need to cover to your receive. The remaining zones will be covered by Colon operatives.
The Vulgus munitions factory. It truly is an ominous and horrifying place.
Can you feel that?
I can experience a variety of sensations through the Archaea of Descendants, including the phantom pain you feel.
That's for me to deal with, Guide. Don't poke your nose in where it's not wanted. Once I've dealt with my personal target, then I'll ask you to remove the pain.
You refer to the Vulgus you were pursuing.
zone with substantial logistical activity discovered. A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to here. This is definitely suspicious. I'll send this info to Sharon.
This wastewater is composed of Kuiper extracts and Vulgus electrolytes. The Ironheart particles are most likely bound between those two substances. That's why they were detected intact and not dispersed.
If we can find the source of that wastewater, we could trace them more accurately. I have a place in mind. HQ. While investigating traces of the Ironheart, we've discovered a zone in the factory area that looks to have been recently expanded. Considering the circumstances, I think it's highly likely that there's an Ironheart inside. Requesting approval for further investigation.
Approval granted, but proceed with extreme caution. A large assault ship has been spotted in the airspace above the area. Based on the ship's class, we think it's the same one that we saw Carell aboard. Either he's there in person, or something worthy of his attention is happening. We should be prepared for a challenging situation. We may need to deploy more descendants. Over and out.
Sharon, do we have any tactical weapons that are capable of destroying the entire Vulgus industrial area? If the Ironheart is here, we may be able to investigate after destroying the enemy's facilities.
It's an interesting idea, Guide. But if it were possible, we would have already done it. Unfortunately, we don't have the capabilities to create such a powerful weapon. The anti-air gun in the Albion mountain range is probably our heaviest hitter. That's why the Descendants and the Ironheart are humanity's last hope. Closing the dimensional wall to isolate ingress from the Colossi and the Vulgus. That would be the ultimate tactical weapon. Anyway, we don't have time to chat. Let's head to the restricted zone.
Descendant. I can detect both Ironheart particles and its pulse in this zone. It keeps moving. If you and Sharon can widen the range of Arche, I can obtain more accurate information. Please help me. Also, my system has been more inconvenienced than I expected. I believe that once it was restored, I would be able to locate the Ironhearts wherever they may be in Ingress. However, it may be that my system has yet to be completely restored. As I was created for the Ironheart, I assumed that my performance would not be this lackluster. In order to achieve my goal, our goal, my performance will need to improve.
Let's think about that later, if we make it out alive. If the Vulgus have a large assault ship, they'll soon be pouring into this place. Number 17 and I will operate in stealth mode. You stay sharp.
Descendant, I have found a suitable location for detecting Ironheart pulses. This is a large nuclear reactor, which is connected to this entire zone. By comparing the reactor's pulses with the Vulgus biosignals, I can detect pulses from a wide area.
Loading.
Right up until it was deactivated, I could detect Ironheart pulses. I'll attempt to trace that location.
Remember the wastewater treatment plant where we found iron heart particles? The wastewater pipes from there connect to this facility. We can figure out what these bastards have been up to when we take a look around. Look for a Vulgus terminal to access it.
Be careful, Descendant. I've identified multiple Vulgus signals inside the facility. Expect random hostile encounters.
We're too late. All experimental data has been deleted.
Not all of it. There's a cache of records about the most recent experiments. It's not ideal, but I'll try to restore it as best I can.
In the meantime, you and I might as well follow the iron heart particles. This is... There are iron-hard particles and faint traces of energy everywhere. Judging by these traces, the energy extracted from the iron-hard was injected into the Vulgus submerged in the Kuiper solution. The Vulgus genes and Kuiper must have fused as a result. The pain would have been terrible. Not even the Vulgus could have endured it.
That's why there were iron-hard particles in the wastewater. But guide, one of the experiment chambers is empty. Did one of them survive?
The chances of something having survived this are close to 0%, but I cannot be sure. Descendant, I have pinpointed the location where all of the Ironheart traces converge. It is hidden within the facility of the Legion of Immortality. I can detect a continuous Ironheart pulse and particles, as well as a small amount of energy from this place. And they seem to be moving. I recommend we investigate this place, Descendant. I'll need you to lend me your strength.
Sharon, I will stay behind and retrieve the cache of Vulgus experiment records. I'm sure they'll contain valuable information.
I'll enter the inner facility first. Join me when you're ready. Most of the main passageways are now either locked or destroyed. It appears the enemy intends to destroy the entire facility. Air vents, drainage pipes, maintenance ducts. Use any available alternative means of escape.
Sharon, I've restored some of the data from the Vulgus experiment records. According to these records, the facility you're in is the private laboratory of General Amy, Immortality. As it was Ironheart traces which led us to this place, Corell and Amy might actually be there.
It won't be an easy fight if they are.
Sharon?
Awaiting your transmission.
The traces of the Ironheart. Detected here. There. Never mind. I will let you know after I've performed further analysis.
Okay, Guide. They've synchronized the alarms with the nuclear reactor's self-destruct switch. What the hell are they thinking? They'd rather take everyone and everything with them than give up the Ironheart. I can modify the circuitry, find the alarms and destroy them.
Let's go.
something like that if Corell and Eamon were actually here. For now, we need to stabilize the deactivated reactor, turn on the coolers. I'll continue tracking the Ironheart traces.
All units transmitting critical operation details. From the restored Vulgus experiment records, I've reconstructed an audio recording that essentially was made during the time of the experiments. Listen.
Legion will become greater from the Iron Throne. Rise, my warriors. If your lives
You must defeat Alcibald. Sharon, will you relay a detailed report to the station?
Will do. I'll be on my way.
You're literally popping his action space as my set died. Do you reckon once we take out the second gun, space will show to be like, mind if we take it shot now? It's like, oh, I'm back. I'm waiting for a cutscene. And we gotta see a cutscene, come on. I mean, Alfred's having a good time with stuff fucking ball. You put on a star helmet?
It is over, descendant. But there is so much information that is hard to accept. This Alzarok is one thing, but Garel's orders are not to be inverted, whatever that means. Inversion. What could that be?
Get out of the damn vehicle, Alpha. Are you not dead? I literally can't stop it. Bro, this is gonna be so audio. No, any of these things are survive, and I just don't see it. Oh, I have a trainer actually. Wait, I get incendiary routes? I gotta test this shit out. Warcry time. Oh my god!
Both add and reloading.
Holy shit, it's like a flamethrower gun!
And overpowered.
Oh my god! That is ridiculous! Oh, Alpha, why are you hiding, bro? I have a serious threat down with
Corel, do you truly plan on inverting the Ironheart data? If you do that, we won't be able to decipher the unidentified guide code.
Enough! Ironheart data must be inverted in order to destroy the dimensional wall. I don't have time to think about that! Understand my vision now.
I am only thinking of our research.
I'm glad to hear that our objectives are aligned. Initiate the data inversion. Kick off will engulf English. The roars of the Vulgus will fill this land with fear.
Descendant, I have the results of the operation from Sharon. Alpha is tied up with an emergency meeting with the Magisters. I have been ordered to brief you on the follow-up operation. Please make your way to HQ.
Mm-hmm.
Japanese pilots aren't trained to go up, they're trained to go down. They have the weapon. Not pressure on flames only worked the first time. No!
Just say the word. I'll find out everything for you.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
So this is the Arnhart excavation site.
The void corrosion has encroached upon my legion.
That is because of an unknown error. It will be fixed momentarily. Complete. The security threat has been neutralized. I have completed all preparations as you commanded.
Begin.
The Legion will be reborn through the Ironheart.
Rise, my warriors! Give your lives for Clipper! To our enemy!
Not much.
Al-Zaruk. I will stand as the vanguard of the Legion. Al-Zaruk submits to Lord Karel's command. Anna, transport the Ironheart to my fortress. Initiate the data inversion immediately.
Well, because I'm streaming myself, that's why I'm more... I'm not really silent, but more focused. Well, hello there.
Right now with what I just witnessed there.
I'm detecting an unusual energy flow nearby. These are traces of Ironheart excavation. Ironheart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must...
What type of shit am I hearing?
This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors.
No, I'm used to your work environment by now. It's like second nature to me. Like right now, it's like I'm playing First Descendant. Alley-oop. Alley-oop.
However, to access the quantum monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Send them. Passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful. restoration site. There must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Iron Heart. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
Loading.
No one can leave! Executing Legion of Immortality General Amon's orders!
Amen. Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith. Defeat the Vulgus.
No, I had something messed up to say with that one, but I'm like, I'm gonna leave that for another day. Fuck it, why not? My stream, my rules. I thought Adrian was gonna break your back. You're like, I need to use a boat. I need to feel like an authentic Mexican. I need to get a raft. Ah, shit. Trying to figure out how many hours I've been streaming. And that is 3 hours and 5 minutes.
What do you want me to do? Hack something? Place a wiretap? Check data?
I mean, yeah, I have one, but you don't have to call me out on it. Holy shit. White man that doesn't know how to drive a car. Tragic. I thought we had to deal with the Asians. Nah. Well, yeah, but still. It sounds to me you were getting antsy. Oh, ayo. Meanwhile, on Namek. I swear to God, it's like I was eating a bag of chips. I mean, I think I was like, no, I went to McDonald's today and I picked up a number 7 with extra onions and extra pickle. As I do. I always go for like. Now, the thing is, we do have an In-N-Out, but it's like in a weird location. Like for me personally, I would love to go get some White Castle.
Research. I'm listening.
I believe so.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Huh? Alright.
Cause I am lazy.
I'm so tired.
Waiter.
Mm-hmm. Hell the fuck no. Hell the fuck no. You're the definition of a chihuahua with a drinking permit. You're a chihuahua with a drinking permit. You're the definition of Sling from Toy Story. Look, you're the reason we have warning labels on shampoo bottles. wait, hold on, I got something better. You're the reason we got warning labels on Tide Pods. Well, you're still a kid to me, because I'm older than you.
I'm 31.
And yeah, you need to give your balls a tug a bit? I mean, there's a key difference. Me and Obi technically act older than you. So, yeah. More than likely, give or take. I mean, then again, we can at least all say we don't have the nutsacks in the purse. She's probably playing with them like basketballs in the NBA court. I love being me. It's easier. Thank you. I know I have one. My guy, you need to stop paying your prostitutes. Prostitution's illegal in the States. Unless you go to New... Okay. You're from the Brokeback variation of Michigan. You're the one. You're in the area where exists. But I don't know. If it looks, I don't know. If it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's a fucking seal. Let me not mistake your green crayon for anything else. God forbid you use an EpiPen again. Let's see. People are the well, that, but people are a construct of the reason I'm an asshole sometimes, and I tend to just say whatever's on the top of my head. I say a lot of my intrusive thoughts. Pretty much. Slink, keep your porn away. There's children around. No, as I was watching like anime and stuff like that. Hey Ash, how's it going? Howdy, howdy. No, cause I swear. Yeah. I mean, what? I mean, she got better use. At that point, she's playing golf with them. What next? You gonna say she's playing the WNBA with your balls? You have an idea. I have a sadistic sense of humor, so lay it on me. You mean like David Goliath with the Stones? I can see that happening. Squishy. All I know is that nope. I just have a fucked up sense of mind. It's like his balls are the poster child for the Pain Olympics. You sweet soul. You have yet to understand the concept of the Pain Olympics, nor one man, one ice pick. Good, very good, very good. I mean, at the end of the day, Slink is at the bottom of every joke. Come on, we've been doing this all day. That sounds like an OB problem there. Meanwhile, I can't tell their voices sound the same. For all I know, they could be sister cousins.
And the soldier's gear can break as well. I know all of this. I can't understand why the materials I need for these repairs haven't arrived.
But I ain't gonna lie, Obi, I'm having too much fun in this game, and I'm just causing mayhem. I got a shotgun and a sniper rifle, so I'm having. No, at first I didn't like the game, to be honest. It was one of those ones that I had an acquired taste for. But other than that, it wasn't a bad game. It's just I picked a bad time to play it.
They're just doing what they're told. That's HQ is the real problem. I'll go file a complaint directly to Alpha, whoever. If I was 10 years younger, would have barged right in and given a piece of.
I had messed.
I'll be an adult.
You mean the TikTok streaks? I mean, the fact that he pays attention to it tells me one of two things. He's really that bored, or he's consistently on TikTok. I don't know. B is me. Hell, I know. With or without tweezers. Treated like treated like Herbert the pervert, be like, Huang. Trusting you with a katana in your hands is like trusting you with a katana in your hand. Trusting you with a katana in your hands is like trusting the orange Dorito not to bomb a country. And kind of fucked up at the moment. So yeah, no. Look, the only thing in front of you is gonna be a Playboy magazine, and that's that. What if your lovely wife is on the fucking magazine? Are you implying that your wife's not good enough for Playboy? You did. I'm gonna enjoy every minute of this. I gotta say, fist bump, Obi. Don't leave me hanging. I mean, I'm still down for taking you to tacos. Shit. I'm gonna say for nothing really. We do have some good ass tacos around here. Look, look, the only taco you're gonna be getting is the taco inside a suitcase when your girl beats your ass. Cause he's a scared little white boy. I am a psych. I love being the psychopath I am. I'm an asshole. I don't really care. I mean, what next? What next? We're gonna see Slink in a damn rabbit outfit. Happy Easter, everybody. Pay up. I'll wear that shit. I'm not. First off, First off, you're lovely. First off, let me put this in perspective. I've been literally threatened by more than one person to wear a maid outfit. I will wear it proudly. Just to make Sling pissed off. It is just anything is worth it in my brain. Meanwhile, it's like me just being me. I'm like, I'm just being a total asshole with it. See, Obi, this is why you and I get along. We just make people's lives questionable every day. Oh, by the way, I swear, well, this is not to save Slink, but this is to also make the mood funny. Cause I saw the most funniest shit when I went to my job interview today. I mean, it was so comedic that you most likely will slip on arrival. I was gonna say, it's on the side chat, by the way. Motherfucker, you're gonna wear the maid outfit. You're gonna like it. And I'm just a, and right now I'm just a random soul. No one knows my allegiance. I'm 27. Is that a bad thing though? New. Well, it's not that I'm not around. It's more or less am more around with Obi because me and him do talk a lot and I try. But it's more or less you've been busy with your own server. I've been busy with, as you can tell by the spirit stream, I've been streaming. No, for me. No, I didn't. I get what you mean. But that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I say the shit I say just to make it either funny or out of pocket shit, and hence why I love streaming. I say the most out of pocket shit.
Descendant, number 17 here. I'll be assisting you on this operation. Good luck. Enemy structure operation. Initiating full-scale blocking operation.
All right. Definitely sounds like a certain Caucasian. It sounds. Yep. I say the slow methodical way is the more weak. Get the fuck away from me, you pasty white fuck! God! Please shut your ass up! I'm being attacked on all sides, and I'm not saying consensually! as I was politely saying, as I was politely saying, I say the slow methodical pace will be reasonable without a shadow. Can you get off my dick? Man, shut up, Mickey Mouse. No, you're Mickey. Ah, shit. You got big. I was gonna say you got big red ready for. You got big red ready for him. Moby Dick. Moby Dick is. Moby huge. No, I heard of Moby huge. I don't think I've seen it in person, but I think I actually.
High-level enemy identified. Designating as top priority target. Please eliminate.
Get ready. Let's go. Securing distance.
Very good, very good, very good. I'll go check that out. So that's the banana I saw today. I am looking at it right meow, and I'm going to send you something that is an epitome of what I think. I am not going to regret nothing. You know what's funny about this shit? You know what's funny? The fact that someone would pay that amount of money. Exactly. I mean, if you think about it, I would say, this is the type of thing that a certain somebody would use on a certain slinky buy. I mean, Ash, if you want me to, I think he might be able to make it halfway. Who knows? Time to poke the bear.
Don't poke the bear.
Obi.
This is what I did this morning because this was before I had kept sugar in my system.
I would say, Obi, you get what I mean when I say that phrase?
Obi. This is what happened this morning because I was still fuming last night.
You know, the anger that flows through you does not flow you properly. When anger is driven, it does not help properly. You know what will help? Oh, you go ahead, Ash. That is so tame. I mean, if you want to be technical, it's like someone calling me a spick. I'm not gonna get offended about it. Like shit. Hell, I literally call people ignorant. I literally did in a. No, I literally said this in a video because I was pissed off and I was having a bad week. I literally said to somebody, in comparison to myself, why don't I just grab the razor, go against my skin, or better yet, hang myself? Your people are used to that by now. I literally said that. I put a suicide with a Jim Crow joke all in the same sentence. Yes, you're the cat. You're the cat. Well, you need to control that pussy. I always wanted to say that. I always wanted to. Every time I hear when you say the phrase "when she gets here," no offense, Link, all I can envision in my head is you strapped to a board as she's wearing a dominatrix outfit. Sorry, not sorry. Exactly. I say a dominatrix outfit. Dominatrix don't always wear latex. Hey Slink. Hey Slink, you want a biscuit, boy? You want a biscuit? Have a biscuit. For sure. I mean, she's gonna definitely give him more than a bone, that's for sure. And it was three sizes. And it was three sizes that day. I don't know. Oh, hello! Howdy.
Do you need information?
What you were streaming?
What about? Excellent work, Descendant. This operation has yielded many results.
Sounds like a
both
pretty good
positive
game.
and negative. Firstly, all of HQ is encouraged by the possibilities presented by the guide.
You see what
Although we were
you see what I mean?
unsuccessful in our
But
retrieval of the Iron
what I
Heart,
was referring to
thanks
in
to
that
the guide's
style, in
tracking
that
function,
Varric, I was
we
referring to
uncovered
what
the Vulgus
actual use on
restricted zone
Slink.
and Alzarok. This proves the guide's tracking system exists and is operational. However,
I mean, if you want to be technical, there's anything between the small, medium, and large and extra large variety, and it's actually sized in a particular size guide, and can actually be very significant. Don't ask me how I know all this information. Just
no
don't.
matter the cost. From this point forward, HQ, the Descendant humanity's full. However, the Magisters have promised their full commitment to support
Look,
research.
we all get Obi that you love
Perfect
Cthulhu.
opportunity to request. Before you go,
Oh
Descendant,
no!
I have a personal request. Can you retrieve the Alzarok autopsy report from Jeremy? The report was intended for delivery to the Magister. I understand. Descendant, just in case, I hope you're not disappointed that Jeremy wasn't punished. I actually saw Alpha slap Jeremy earlier. No one enjoys seeing their superior do something like that, but I believe it was a more appropriate punishment than a court-martial. I'm sure that Jeremy has also learned his lesson.
Do you think you're the only ones worried about Albion? What the? You're still alive? I was just reading the report on Alzarok and thinking, wouldn't it be great if he, killed you? Anyway, looks like he got to experience something interesting at least. A Vulgus redesigned by the Ironheart. Wow.
Slink, we all know about your last
That's an area
night's
that
extravaganza.
If I knew you'd be seeing that, I would have stuck with the operation instead of dropping out. And
We were hearing all the
I wouldn't have
Pornhub
been
noises
slapped
and
by
everything.
Alpha. Anyway, why are you here? I'm in a bad enough mood already after Sharon
For
and her
contextual
minions
purposes,
drop by to give me a piece
Foxy,
of their minds.
me and Obi been ribbing the fuck out of Slink
Nell
all
wants the report?
for all.
Ah, so you're her gopher. You
It's been
really
almost
are
4 hours, and I've been streaming for 3 of the 4 that I've been giving them
take it
shit.
and buzz off.
I mean,
Probably don't
go
have
ahead,
time
you
to argue
weakling.
with me anyway. Sharon mentioned earlier that the guide is in the best shape. All these so-called grown-ups having fun with their imaginary friend. Oh, get lost! You're annoying me!
What, I mean, shit. Do the disco.
Descendant, something has altered the properties of the Ironheart I was connected to. As soon as we returned to Albion, I leapt between the arcade of different descendants in order to find Ironheart traces. I discovered traces in the desert and forest areas, and at that moment, I felt great pain. In human terms, it felt like my skin was peeling off and my flesh was melting. Descendant, I suspect this phenomenon is caused by an inversion process. If Corell and Eamon had enough time after moving the Ironheart, they may have managed to perform it. However, aside from this pain, I was unable to obtain any further information. For the properties of the Ironheart to change, a tremendous amount of energy would have to be released.
Void dimension link detected. Colossus approaching.
That's what you think,
I
sweetheart.
repeat. Void dimension link detected. Colossus approaching.
Descendant, a Colossus has appeared. This Colossus, is it merely coincidence? Can this truly be unrelated to the Ironheart inversion? The ancestors always removed the environmental value of chance from all variables. They believed all things had a cause and an effect. I thought so. It would be best
The plan is Ash is gonna be a dominatrix. We're gonna see Slink in a weird contraption, and then we're gonna go from there. It's gonna be all over YouTube.
They're arriving on the daily, and not just any
Alright.
Colossus, but stunning beauty.
Alright. Everyone, it's gonna be on OnlyFans. Tune in for the subscription.
So many letters of condolences today.
Alpha let him off with just a slap in the face.
Descendants, the Colossi discerning ingress to an incomprehensible pattern. Although the expected time of arrival for the Colossus is unknown, the fact that a stunning beauty is drawn here alarms me.
Oh, I see. It's a
Stunning beauty
banana.
is a Colossus which is insensitive to energy. Even
No,
during the
but
apocalypse, only a few of them
as you see, it's another day, and then there's a banana.
This is not a situation to be taken lightly.
And
Descendant, I'll send you to the
and
void
yeah,
next
and yeah,
month
and-
to finish battle preparations.
and
I hope the intercept is successful.
which I still say was pretty funny. You're a naked bottom.
I'm in on the light mood, okay? I apologize. No, you're good, Miller.
Are you ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment?
Individual death count. So wait, if the thing is in question, then I'm gonna. Oh, this ain't gonna be great. Okay, 1, the heel hurts, definitely for sure. 2, I thought your balls was in her purse. 3, are you okay?
Okay, I'm sorry, but even if the metaphorical balls are in her purse, if someone were to reach over and flick you in yours, you'd still feel it, wouldn't you? I mean, if they're detached, would you still feel it? That's why I said metaphorical, not physical.
I mean, in that sense, it's really all about someone's pain receptors. Mine are a little bit screwy.
That's not a Bluetooth.
That's a ball. Good content, good content. Oh, okay. Oh, here's the context. Obi, if you care to explain.
That's not the way to do it. That's not the way to do it.
Oh shit! Fuck this! Motherfucker! Fuck this damn bitch! Son of a gun! I mean, you are the asshole. Hell yeah! I got the ultimate bunny cell. Sickle cell anemia, let's go!
But the idea of hypothetically. Followed by somebody redeeming a pufferfish sound, which sounded something like chewing and moaning, but like muffled moaning while chewing. And it's so fucking weird, and I had that in my ear at the same time as Ghost getting Ghost Pepper Enema.
And before, I was gonna say, and before all that, we're teasing Slink all day.
Have you completed preparations? Descendant, you have been even if the dimension...
For the most part.
Close in the dimension.
I suppose everyone thinks the dimensional wall is the only answer.
Are you saying it isn't?
I cannot say whether it is or not. As we do not have an iron heart, nothing can be proven.
You think too much. We should find a heart and prove it then. I'm pretty sure there's one in Vespers. Traces from another iron heart have been discovered in a forest in Vespers. I've already spoken with HQ. Let's discuss operation strategies. Come with me.
Oh my gosh, not that.
You said something? I'm sorry, I know you probably wanted some rest after taking out that Colossus. Anyway, like I said over comms, we've discovered Ironheart traces in Vespers. I had business to attend to with the Order of Truth, so I was hunting down some Vulgus there. Suddenly, the guide appeared, claiming she felt the pulse of an Ironheart in the area, and then simultaneously in multiple areas. According to the guide, these multiple signals weren't byproducts of the Ironheart like Alzaroke was. Comparing it with the data we have now, there really seems to be a difference. Now, well, it's obvious, isn't it? We have no other choice but to check every single location she's detected. When I came back to HQ to report on my operation, they told me to take reinforcements, and I chose you. Jeremy makes me very uncomfortable. But I have no trouble trusting you. So, you in? I'll take your silence as consent. I knew you'd accept, even if you didn't actually say it. We'll head to the Vespers outpost once you're ready. It'll give Dr. Clay time to join us.
Night.
Either enshrined assassin or it was like enshrined something. But it was bad, and I was always running funny. And so at one point it was like in like ensnared bunny or something like that. But yes, you get like a little titles that you can choose a prefix and a suffix for in the game. Like, let's see here. Over here we have Lost Breakthrough, Conqueror. Oh, that might have been what his was. Specialized Knucklehead. Lethal Dominator. Oh, that's what his was. His was something of like unyielding Dominator or something like that, and then I had captured Spreader. Like, I have to think about it because I think that's one of Ajax's, and I don't have Ajax yet.
Time to go to the lumberyard outpost. Man, I've been doing this for 4 hours. I mean, currently right now, at the moment, I'm literally level 32. And I have like so many other weapons I have now again.
I mean, as long as you start working with the ones that you want to, like, you'll be alright.
I mean, relatively speaking, they're all rather not bad. I want to start trying to use one to...
You'll see as you get up there. There are some that are just like...
Yep. I'm a reactor that I can use.
Information that is not known yet. You'll keep this all the time to No. I won't say before. You guys gotta remember, he also sleeps in when he can't. And because he's used to staying up for like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, it means he sleeps in for like 1, 2 a.m. So I don't know for certain.
You're here. I thought you'd be late. We've got a few things to do. We need to hurry.
My ex is also supposed to have kids like the 4th through the 6th. So we're sitting there and we're like, is sleep actually important? I'm like, sleep is actually important. Like, is it?
Talk to me. We've received operation details. The Ironheart pulse has supposedly been detected in this area, but it's impossible to triangulate since it's
if anyone's gonna call dibs, I feel like if anyone's gonna call dibs, I feel like I'm justifiable because I have a good boot. Nothing more.
We were deployed here to find one thing.
And here you go, Obi, for here's something comedic that you can watch and get your stress out.
Freyna and I were sent here to look for.
Same with you, Foxy. And I'm getting something for Quirky, and it's the same thing with Quirky because Quirky's getting a little upsetty spaghetti.
Even I've already had my RK serum stolen by them once. Things will only get worse if we let them take any more of it.
Those bastards. They satisfy their own desires by taking everything we humans have. They have to be stopped.
So I'm all the way at the lumber yards at Vespier's,
so that's
good.
In multiple locations.
So that's gonna be fun.
Not only is 55% of the surface of Vespers composed of slickensites,
And
but this zone has
there's
a
a
high
lady right here
distribution
talking to me.
of strange-looking rocks. It's also one of the few zones where there are ancestors' ruins on the surface.
Yep.
And most of the ancestors' ruins are built out of slickensite. That's why it's difficult to pinpoint the exact point of origin of pulses.
And you
The
see why I like that
characteristics
type of
slip
comedy.
inside make it easier for pulses to pass through it, which means there's a higher probability of pulses being detected simultaneously from multiple directions.
When I analyze the strata, there are spaces that feel empty to me. They are most likely where the ancestors' ruins can be found. All entrances to these spaces emit pulses of similar intensity. However, you will need to confirm in person whether these places are the correct paths to lead us to the Iron Heart.
In that case, we'll need to check all the places detected by the guide. There's no way the Vulgus didn't prepare for this.
All right, let's spread out and find the entrance that leads underground. That'll split the enemy's attention, so it's a good tactical approach as well.
Freyna, I understand there are specialized drones that Albion has created to find the Iron Heart.
That's correct. Enzo's sending the drones here shortly.
That is excellent news.
I got one
Let's
person.
begin our search for the Iron Heart in earnest.
One. I mean, I'm about to end it with this right here. I'm starting to think that this 1%, one person is like a bot at this point. No.
Hey there, Descendant. I'm Catherine Hill, a biotechnology researcher.
Oh, this is gonna
You
be
can call
fun.
me
I'm
Hill.
working with one of the hand cannons.
Don't worry, I don't need
What the
any
fuck?
research. I'm looking for samples from Order of Truth units. The good thing about the Order is that they have a high composition of organic matter, so it makes it easy to track biosamples. We might even be able to get data that could help us with tracking the Iron Heart. If you could, I need you to help me collect biosamples from the Order of Truth. Although it pains me to say this as a bioengineer, we need to ignore ethics
See,
about
I
having
managed to phase one the Colossus.
eliminate them first, then collect the samples. Simple, right?
I mean, then there's, I mean, you can also face Jamaican style zombies.
Descendant, an interrupter is trying to take... No! It's trying to steal the samples you collected. Destroy the interrupter!
See, for me personally, I actually played Dead Island, so I got my fair share of zombies. Yeah, that doesn't sound sus at all.
There's another interrupter. Protect the samples. I'd share the details with you.
Shields are offline. Damn it.
So.
Hey there, Descendant. I'm Catherine Hill, a biotechnology researcher. You can call me Kate. Don't worry, I don't need anything special. I'm looking for samples from Order of Truth units. The good thing about the Order is that they have a high composition of organic matter, so it makes it easy to track biosamples. We might even be able to get data that could help us with tracking the Ironheart. If you could, I need you to help me collect biosamples from the Order of Truth. Although it pains me to say this, engineer, we need to ignore ethics around how you collect samples from the Vulgus. Basically, eliminate them first, then collect the samples. Simple, right?
Okay, what am I? Oh, it's Han. Oh, it's the man that got cucked over by Mr. Fantastic. Hey. I mean, it sounds like an apology letter from the. It sounds like an apology letter from the Trojan man.
No, it's trying to steal the samples you collected. Destroy the interrupter.
At least. I mean, nobody saw Snap.
Does that have all the words? Fucking weird! What the fuck?
There's another interrupter. Protect the samples. quickly and share the details with you.
This is Glay. I've found something. Meet me at the Ruins Outpost.
Pocket weenie? Pocket weenie? I don't know. No, I'm just glad I got to hear from that bitch. Yeah.
The scan drone has been successfully transferred. If you approach it, it will recognize your receive and activate scanning operations.
Descendant, I was able to connect with the scan drone through your receive. I will analyze the geological data that has been collected and narrow the range of potential entrances.
Level 33, let's go. We're getting attacked on all sides. No, because I still don't understand how some people are when it comes to things like this. I'm like, are you that miserable with life that you have to pretty much try to compensate for what you don't have? No. No, I'm referring to extent I had. The bitch that caused me crazy, eh? That's more of dog. That's more dog food trail. I won't even go that far.
The drone is under attack.
Hello. Yep. I mean, I've had standards, but I learned to more or less. It's due to learn the snake within the grass method. Or in this case, a snail within the grass. Okay, I need that context.
Data acquisition at 100%.
Yay, I did the thing.
Reanalyzing the collected
Data acquisition at 100%. The itchy and scratchy show. No, my thing is that, and I learned this personally, that over time, there's no generalized care when it comes to people like her, or people like Jamie.
Oh, well, that's because... No, I'm not going there. I can't cross the country.
Say the weird thing. Mm-hmm.
What seems to be the problem? This place has been mentioned in records.
I mean, that makes the most sense.
And as the name suggests, these are the ruins. Turns out this is where the greatest recorded number of ancestors gather. Investigation by the excavation team and analysis by the magisters uncovered records mentioning the breakout of civil war. The ruins are evidence, remnants of this war. We don't yet know why the Civil War happened. Albion collapsed as a result of the war, and this is the only surviving record.
Given the Ironheart is here, that may have been a factor behind the outbreak of any civil war. Past or present, the Ironheart definitely has the capability to turn the fate of Ingress upside down. That hasn't changed. There were bound to be conflicts.
You mean the 9?
This is the first I've heard of this civil war. Frena's theory is quite interesting. The Ironheart in Ingress. It could be powerful and dangerous enough to turn the fate of everything in existence upside down.
Glade, I know you're a medical doctor. Do you have doctorates in history and geology as well?
I just wanted to be able to explain anything my daughter was curious about. To be the person who could answer any questions she asked.
Sounds like you'll have a lot to talk about once she returns. You must have experienced and learned countless things during the time she's been away.
I have so much to tell her, we'll probably stay up all night. Anyway, we should hurry. Guide, can you do an in-depth analysis of the ruins, please? There must be an entrance somewhere.
Enzo here. I've been able to expand my range to the vicinity of the ruins thanks to the data acquired by the drones and the guide. Transmitting surface analysis information and intel on potential entrances to a siege.
That's not far from my current position. I'll go.
Time for the extermination!
That's where the bastards from the Order of Truth have settled. I'm the only one who can withstand the toxins they use.
I'll leave it to you then.
HQ will continue to monitor the situation. Should anything happen to Freyna, please report immediately.
Look, everybody, it's Jamie and small penises.
Guy,
Ah.
as you said, the Vulgus have realized there is an iron. A Vulgus battleship has been spotted heading to our current location.
And there can be no doubt that there is an entrance here.
Watch out. Movement on your right flank.
I mean, to put in perspective, I literally have little to no issue with whatever the fuck y'all say. Hell. I mean, don't leave me out of it. No, I thought we agreed it was like the one time one night stand, potential one night stand turns to baby daddy. Ah, shit! High and low. I feel offended. I feel offended.
Enemy reinforcements spotted. There's too many blind spots. Get to the top of the structures and engage them from there.
I don't know. Let's up Protestant hell.
Another wave of enemy forces is inbound. Watch out.
They aim to prevent you from reaching the entrances. Exercise caution when engaging them in combat.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
Okay. Got that going. So you mean shit. Happy early birthday. I'm already smelling things not gonna be in a good way.
Definitely know all the tunnels are connected underground, don't they? At this rate, Descendant, it'll be difficult for the equipment to pick up any useful data.
Operation. Okay, don't forget to share the data. This is Glay to HQ in Freyna. The enemy has made the entrance discovered at the ruins currently inaccessible. Freyna, what's the situation on your side?
It's not inaccessible, but I'm worried about how the Order's toxins might affect you.
Got that going.
Freyna's route. I can detect large quick pulses occurring at the place marked as the entrance.
That means there's a high chance this entrance is connected to the Ancestors' ruins. Let's regroup and go together.
I should really stop right here, though. next in a couple months we'll see a wild. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Puppy. Hmm?
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Alright.